Happening, troops. I'm just adding your nickname in just now, mate. Only I can see it. It's one of these weird things that that Twitch has, that you can't set nicknames for people. I'll set it as Pinter because that's we are in guild now. Anyway, we got the paint studio set up. We're going to spray the inside, and then we tape tape around the sides of it, and IKEA white it. I also need to set up some cameras and stuff so that you can see. So that'll take me a couple of minutes. Because I'm going to be moving about a lot tonight as well, we are going to be using the detachable mic. I'll put the boom mic away. So my desk mic, so I've got an Elgato Wave 3 desk mic on an arm with a pop filter, but I'll move it out the way for tonight. How is everyone? How's your day going as well, Pinter? What you been up to? Oh. Who else is lurking around? I decided to turn off when people joined and stuff because it was kind of annoying me. I can see it, so we've got Ella and Bragg who's joined, so welcome along, guys and gals. Hi Claire, I know you're there as well. Hope the leveling's going well. Actually, you're not leveling anymore, you're at 70. Is it just gearing then? Or just old content you're doing? Just for a bit of nostalgia? So I've set this stream up that if you put exclamation join, then a space, and either your battle.net or your game ID for in-game if you're part of the guild, it'll add you to a queue. Once I have got sort of 5 people, well, I mean, if you want to do the join thing, I'll tank a 2. If you want to get dragged through 2s and stuff for gear, I can certainly do it. Right, so I need to plug in this charger for my phone. So one of the things I use is my phone as a camera source. So you got a lot of people like, oh, you need to get a really good camera and good quality camera and DSLR, blah blah blah. No, you don't. I'll show you in a second. I want to turn focus mode on though, so that I don't get disturbed. And the application is called Epoch Cam, which I have set up as an NDI source, so it's slightly go that way. It's a slightly more stable connection I've found than Wi-Fi. But for MD that's watching and thinking, oh, I don't have a camera, you do. It's called your mobile phone. NDI source. That's a bit too tight. I don't want to crank it. And a little cheap mic. So the mic I've got on the side of this is what you call a shotgun mic. Shotgun mic, tripod. Job's good. You don't even need the mic. Well, I'm using this one just now. It's not the best of quality, I don't think, but it does the job. And then all you need to do is set it up. So I'm going to have this about that height. So what I'll do is on my second PC, this is where I'm getting a bit technical, I do that. I want to also plug that in for my top down camera. So I've got 3 cameras that I run in here. I've got this one, I've got that one up there, and this one here. Oop. And I need to move my bum. I need to take out the follows only mode. Right, try that again. Sorry, Bragg. I should have turned it off now. I never realised it was in follow only mode. And then hopefully I'll add you to the queue. I want that one. Oh, the room is no longer. That's it. Should be now done. My bad. It never worked the first time. Right, so C920. Talking properties. Deactivate, activate. That camera's moved. There we go. There we go. Here's the first one on. If you do one for Claire as well, if she wants to come along, that is. Capture card. Ah, it does not allow for 2 folk. Okay. I'll remember that that's 2. Right then. Right. Move the chair. So put the chair over here. I've got my painting clothes on. I need to move the tablet just so that it's more easier to access. Oop. So that's 3 DPS. We need a healer. Who's going to be the healer? Do that. There we go. Takes about 2 minutes to shake this up. Alright, the first part I'm going to paint is the door, because it's still to be finished from last time. However, to give you a bit of an idea how it's all kind of came together, this is what we now have. I think it actually came out pretty well. Look, most of it doesn't even need a second coat, it's only a little bit that I'm needing to do. I think it looks pretty neat. So one of the things that I've been working on as well is streaming shit. Spray for the win, definitely. How's things? Are you enjoying the cinema room? Right, let's give it a go. And before MD says it, yes, I should have a mask on. However, I think at this point in my life it's a bit late for having to worry about my health issues. And I will open the window in a second to get a bit of ventilation going. We'll open the window just now, actually. Get a bit of air circulating. Right, so I now need to leave this bit to dry somewhere away from surfaces. I'll put it at the other side of the loft on top of those boxes. I managed to pick up some IKEA cabinets the other day there, but they're not going to work for my plans. I was going to replace all the backdrop. All of this I was going to change and redo. Right, the next part that we're going to do is this. So I'll show you this one. So this is the tray. I've already gave it a quick sand. So this is the original colour. So this gives you a bit of an idea. This is how it looks now that it's painted. And this was its original colour. So you can see that kind of matte grey, icky sort of look versus a new look. New look. Hey! That wasn't even an intentional pun. Right. Do the ends first. Put a pair of gloves on in a second. So whenever we're lifting all this, we don't end up with paint all over our hands. I've already got it in the tip of my finger. Dee dee dee. Is the music playing actually? Also, I seen you join the chat. Are you come to join for keys? We need a healer. I should put that in the title. Fucking guild motto. We need a healer. Maybe I should start being a healer. Again. I could do my druid again as a healer. Certainly not the evoker anyway. I think I'll be moving the music bot in with me in a second as well. Try to think how can we get fucking at the bottom of this now. Didn't really plan this one out too well. There we go. I'm trying to also make sure I stand to the side so that you can actually see me paint at this time. I'm assuming you can see most of what I'm doing. And maybe a bit thick on the old paint front. I'm not quite as sparing with it today as I was when I'm trying to get to the next part. So I need to do a coat on most of the surfaces again. That bit's good to go. That'll get done in white, so I can sit over there. I'm pretty happy, I think, with the rails. That one there's just a little bit done on the ends. Just where I think my fingers must have caught it. They're good to go. That's good to go. Next up, actually, is Kath about? Because I know he wanted to see this. Hey, Liv, you spoke to him? Is he about today? Oh, okay. Right, that's that bit. So that's going to be the base. I've already pre-drilled holes in this, which is for the wheels to go on, so they'll get fitted at the end. Those bits done. Now these blocks of wood need to get done black as well, because they're actually going in the base to act as supports for the server. They're only getting placed in, but it just shows that they look like they belong there. I'll give them a paint up in a minute. What's people got for their dinner? Friday night takeaway? And I swear to God, if Gibby comes on here and says pizza, I'm going to lamp him when I see him at the social. We still need to come up with a date for that. Although, we kind of need to find out when Kath's flying over. Ooh, bit of chilli. I like a bit of chilli. I like chili con carne. Yeah, I remember him saying last night he's waiting for his boss to get back or something. FYI, Ella, you're coming to a social in Scotland. Guild outing. Whereabouts are you from? Don't know if he's still about. Are you in the UK? I can't remember. Right, I'm about to let this dry. Whilst it is drying, I can run a key. So if people want to give me a second, I will switch to the PC. He's coming. Hey! Thanks for telling us. Right, go for the talking scene. Turn the epoch off. Right, let me bring up World of Warcraft. I need to exit that one down. Take the paladin. I need some valor on it. And I can smash things. I don't really need to worry too much about healers either. Do we have a healer in the group? No, not yet. So join the queue. I'll form the group because I wanted to try this in a certain way. I want to build the groups using the Play With Viewers app to build the group. So it's first in, first out sort of thing, and then you just rejoin the queue sort of concept. If you're already in groups, unfortunately you'll need to break. Hey! Did you see the paint job? You probably didn't, mate. I've started painting. Game. Take that one off. Capture card. Send that over there. Right, so if I do you first and then say Faith next, I can then click the next button. So then we can add that one. Yeah, it's that kind of grey colour. Did I add Frosty? Frosty, you've got an invite. You need to accept it because I'm building the group. Oh wait, I didn't do it right. Okay. So the outside I'm going to do in IKEA white. So it's that bright white rather than that fucking awful grey. I get why they use the grey though, because in a server cabinet there isn't much light, so by making it light it causes a bit of light reflection, but by doing it in that off-white grey it doesn't fade with time quite as bad, or it's not as noticeable the fade, and you don't end up with the white stains with time and light pollution, so it stops that bleaching effect happening by using that kind of greyish colour. I totally get it. Right, we need a healer to join the queue. We've got 4. We need a healer. Exclamation join and your character name. This is actually working out not too badly. And okay, no worries. I thought so as well, mate, but she's not joined the queue. What did you want to do? Temple of Jade Serpent? 2. No, it's fine. Frosty, can you just grab a key? Just tell it you've lost yours. That'll replace your missing one. I think we'll do tempo. It's sort of an easy flow through, and there's not very many big pools in it. And Frosty, if you knock your key down to a 2, we'll use yours second. Right, are we getting a healer? Or are we having to pug for one? I'll head out to temple first. Oh, there's Kath, come on. Go on, Kath, you know you want to do it. Exclamation join, and then stick your name in, just so that I can experiment with shit. And you can come heal. I promise I won't do big massive pools. I will also try and do a bit of educational process in this, because there's a couple of little things, especially with this dungeon, that you can learn. I'll not summon the 2 because I can see I've just portaled in anyway. And it'll give Claire a chance to find their way over to here. Is that Stress? Fucking Stress's twin brother, look. I mean, you can't be any worse than when Omega plays. I'm pretty sure that's fucking Stress's twin brother. Or sister, depending how you look at this. Are we getting a healer yet? Kath, are you with us? Omega? MD? I've got paint in the tips of my fingers. Hit exclamation, type the word join, and then put your name, your character, to get added to the queue, and then we can invite you to the group. And hopefully the overlay to my stream in Twitch has got yeah, you can still type exclamation join meantime. Oh, that's pretty good. You try to request to join. Type exclamation join and then your name. So we're using the extension. I want to fuck about, but I want it to work. Do do do. Right, so there's Omega joined the queue. So Cass, if you want to join in the queue as well, there we go. Whichever one of these is in first. Sorry Omega, but you shit out of luck. Right, so I'll take your name out of the queue list. If we just summon Kath over. Nope. Rocket Man! Is that the Ice Crown Citadel transmog? It kinda looks like it. Looks like the ICC stuff. Right, you're around Frosty. Right, whose key did we nick? I forgot now. Bragg, your key. Right, we're all in. We do the ready check first, just to make sure that everyone's good to go. We also get the buffs up, so Druid buff please. Cookies. Right, so pull timer. We do a 10-second pull timer. So the first trash pack isn't really much of an issue.
4, 3, 2,
Except for this week because it's Sanguine. We don't have the problem with Sanguine just now though. But I'm going to educate you on the ad round the corner. So the big water elemental. To avoid getting hit by the damage off it, you can line a sight on this corner. So I'm just going to quickly knock all this down. Pew 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 pew. Right, so quick education. If you place yourself just on this corner, you can just strafe in. Don't pull shit. My job is the tank, I'll let you die. So this big water elemental, when you see it starting to cast, you just tuck yourself into the corner. We'll do it on its own so that you get to see what it looks like. Bearing in mind that my callouts are going to be delayed, you need to watch for it itself. So hide yourselves up round that corner. Here's the cast. There we go. 2 managed to avoid it. Back out, back to DPS. You can do it with the big cast as well. So hide. Back out. Now the big long cast is a really important one. Because that's the one that does the big spike damage to one person. And it's dead. And then you do the exact same thing down here. By line of sighting onto this corner. So hide. Back out. Get ready to hide again. In 5, 4, hide. By the time the call out comes out. You go. There you go. And it's going to be 10 seconds for the next one. And see how you don't take that damage. There's the surge one. That's the big one. Job done.
Interrupt.
Was that me? Whoops. Everyone in! We're going big. Somebody kick the ones at the bottom.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Watch the cone. I'll do the ads in a second. Right, I need you up. Give me a second. I'll fix it.
Run out. Watch your feet. Run out. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Ah! Sorry, this is a bit more chaotic than usual.
Run out.
Yeah, I know.
Watch your feet.
Try getting rid of that trashy ad first. Because I need to be able to kick it.
Run out. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
So,
Run out. Interrupt.
yeah, I know I should be running out, but it's kind of hard.
Watch your step.
Go, horsey, go!
Run out. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Right, I will do a CR in a second. Now that I've cleared out the shit.
Run out. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch
I'll go
your
with
step.
Frosty. Don't take it just yet, pal. Hang on.
Watch your feet.
Right, should be able to take it.
Run out. Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Do.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Cone.
Run out. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Run out. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I'm getting cramp in my bloody
Run out.
hand.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Right, somebody remind me not to do that again.
Run out. Interrupt.
I don't know how I managed it.
Watch your feet.
Because I wasn't even targeting the boss.
Watch your step.
Fuck me. I stopped to read what you were typing there as that cone came out and I missed the fucking cone. Wow, that was even worse. Right, I need to turn up that volume as well, hang on. System. Probably put it to about the same as chat. There we go. That was fun. Proving that paladins are yet again overpowered. I wonder if I can actually solo this entire fucking key on my own.
Counter.
Right, these you need to kick. Because if you don't kick it, you get feared.
Touch of death.
Now the next two, if you actually skip them, because these are chunky, you can pick up the other two ads on the other side. So again, this is the one that needs to be kicked.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Nice one, Bragg. And then time to kill off the tullies. Ooh, that was a cold breeze.
Interrupt.
And I've been put to sleep because nobody got the kick. And again, another fear one, it needs to be kicked. Try and not get into the habit of running down to that corner to chase it. Let it come back because you can end up catching the ones on the bridge.
Counter.
Okay, well done, Bragg. Right, the queen.
Watch your step.
I'm putting it in the corner so that then I can step out.
Touch of death.
There we go.
Watch your step.
Right, we're going to grab all of this and take it down with us, so make sure you do some kicks on them, help break them down. Somebody kick the yellow one. Right. Kick the yellow. And we step back. Stay away for the boss a second. We start on the left. At 6 stacks we swap, so as it hits 7 we'll start on the next one. That was good timing. I'll do a quick heals. So we start on this one. And then on 6 stacks swap over. Swap.
Target change.
Swap.
Target change. Target change. Target
Swap.
change. Target change.
Back we go. How's in here? We're doing a couple of quick keys in between the painting job. Right, this is going to do a cone,
Shockwave.
so stay out of that. And then stack in to loop all the ads together. And then I can do that, to bust them down.
Shockwave.
Cone again.
Touch of death.
Just bring them down with you.
Touch of death.
Just come and stack down.
Watch your step.
Move out. Yeah, so much for Claire not being able to fucking pull off DPS. She's doing better than the lotties. Look at that DPS. Somebody check those meters. But you're getting shown up here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Watch the puddle.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Try not to stand in the shit.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I really should actually consider playing my paladin as a healer. No, Xenia, you didn't hear me say that. I've just realised that you're there.
Shockwave.
Okay, I couldn't quite hear you quick enough there. Get you up in a second. Cone. Oh, that's away the cone. Why are you standing back there? You get hit with the cone over there. I'll race you. Right, you've got it. Go and take the res. There you go, free heal. Somebody do a kick at the back. It needs kicked.
Interrupt.
Countered. Touch of death.
Oh, do you want to learn to be a healer as well? Do you know, we're going to end up with a guild of tanks and healers at this rate. Not that that's a bad
Watch
thing.
your step.
As long as we don't end up with evoker healers, then I'm happy. I'd won last night down, I think it was a 16 or 17 that I done last night in Academy, and by fuck I wanted to knock his teeth in by the end of it.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Nice one, Bragg. Don't know, I think tanking's fun.
Watch your step.
go, go. Fucking insta heal.
Watch your step.
What's your shit?
Watch your step.
Pause time. Try position the centre. Get ready to move out.
Defensive.
Move out.
Run out. Watch wave. Defensive.
Move out.
Run out. Watch wave. Defensive. Run
Move out.
Watch wave.
Do that. Do.
Defensive.
And move out.
Run out. Watch
So the indicator for this is when you hear it shouting defensive or the spell's about to come in, then that's your indicator to move out. Right, let me in front of the stairs because I want to put the dragon's head this way. So Kath, move your butt.
breath incoming.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Breath incoming.
Come on. Right, and we're done.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Move out. Frosty, if you get your pets out,
Watch your step.
I think you're missing your pet. You might want to bring him back out. It helps your DPS a little, and it'll also give you your kick ability.
Watch your step.
Move out.
Avoid.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I've got that one. I've got a stun that I can use in a second. Yeah, you want to grab your pet, mate. It will help massively.
Interrupt.
Do that, and kick on that. Oh, it was a knockback. That wasn't a good one to use. I've got no kick.
Touch of death.
Right. Next group. I'll go for the big guy first. Avoid all the shit. Avoid the cone. Kath, it's on you. There's a fear. So the yellow one needs to be kicked.
Watch your step.
Cone again. Bring them over to me, Kath, and I'll grab them. Just run through the consecration. I'll do the heals in between. Frosty, they're on
Watch
you.
your step.
Dodge.
Do.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Iron bark.
There we go. I can do that on you, I can do that on me. Do that. Do that. What have I done? Patreon, I just mentioned Patreon there. I will have Patreon finished by this evening. I'll actually have it finished in the next couple of hours. Apart from the TSM part, it's the only thing I can't do, and it's because if I use it, it potentially overrides everyone else's TSMs. Right, boss, you stack underneath it whenever it's the ad phase, and we use stuns. So, Frosty, you've got stuns on your pets that you can use. Stack in. Everyone in. Wait till they come in. And stun them. Frosty, it's on you. AoE stun. I guess not.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Good done. Yeah, we still timed it. Wasn't too bad. Right, everyone for the loot table. Oh, that's bloody cold. Let me get bonus valor. Thanks to Claire. So thanks Claire for the bonus. And our winners are Bragg, you need to put in the back piece. That's for disenchanting. Right, there we go. First key done. I will get my butt out of the dungeon and I will disband this one. If you want to join for another queue for the next intermission in between the painting job, exclamation join and your name. Omega's already in the queue for healing. Yeah, fucking, for somebody that's not geared at all, Claire, your DPS isn't bad whatsoever. 6.3 and Bragg's got 8.2. So, yeah, it's not bad at all. Right, I will disband the group. Like I says, if you want to do some more, there we go, that's us got 2 in the view. No worries, man. Right, let me do this. Epoch cam. There we go. I need to close that window. There is a very harsh wind. How many is that we've got? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 again. Okay, I will do another dungeon in a minute. Oh, it's chilly. Yoink. I'm just doing these bits of wood. You've not seen the inside it yet, Kath, have you? Let me just do the game scene. What game scene are we on? We're on that game scene. C920. C920 Epoch Cam. That should hopefully bring it up. There you go, mate. Anything? Just a wee bit of dust in it. These are just a couple of bits of wood that I'm putting inside. It's just in the base just to support the server going in and out. So it's just sort of like extra guide rails in the base here. They don't really serve any real purpose in terms of the build itself. But we'll do them in black. Because we all know once you go black, you never go back. It's actually more because it's so fucking hard to cover black paint. That's where the statement comes from. Right, next job, prep work. So I need to get some tape. I've got some edging tape. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I'm going to roller the rest of this. But what I want to do is have nice clean edges on the paint. And it shows it whenever I peel it off. It's got a nice slick edge into it. It's just part of the overall finish. Because this bit's going to get rolled. Just take that off. Let's see how this turns out first. So I know you can't see this part just now. See how this looks in a second, and then I'll decide if I'm actually going to do this with all of it or just some of it, because this tape ain't the cheapest. I'm also going to need a roller out, so I do have a nice little spongy roller. And I've got a tray. I'll mill my saws. Right, so put that over there. Fucking hell, there's ghosts in the cupboards. I'm actually convinced that there is ghosts in here. Look, not going to lie. I'm almost certain there is. His name's John. Why is he called John? Because he's Big Bad John. Right, so that's that side. I want my precision knife, which is down here. Whereabouts are you just now, Kath? Are you back at home or are you still working away? Are you home or away? How long are you there for? Okay, pal. No worries. Nope. Dee. I think I need to get myself some music going in a minute. It's Monday you find out for your boss, Kath, about your holidays, isn't it? Happy days, mate. Happy days. Right, so this is probably a bit overkill for everything that we're doing, but I am a bit of a perfectionist at times. I go from one extreme to the other. Either I want it to be perfectly good, or I just don't care. And we're experimenting just now. Oh shit, I've just closed that and they've all fell over again. I need to fix that little magnet, so it just needs a bit of glue in it. Yeah, that would work good. Did you get hold of Gibby actually? I forgot to ask. Did Gibster get back to you? Excuse me. Give the wheat a good shake. I don't know, Omega, did you get hold of him? Did anybody speak to him? Hope he's alright. Well, I've not really had a chance to speak to him since he had COVID. I did see him on playing something the other day there. I wonder if he's alright. Wrong screwdriver. There we go. So this here is our IKEA white. I really should get a job in like QVC or something. So in today's product range we have this lovely small 500ml tin of IKEA white paint. It's got many uses. Today's juice is going to be used for decorating the outside of the server cabinet. It does come in a range of colours. This one's white. You also get it in grey, and black. I mean, just look at that texture and that pure colour on there. Yeah, I know that whenever I had it last year, it took me a bit of time to kind of bounce back, and he's kind of in the same position as me. Did you like that one? QVC special. Right, whoop, fucking flicking paint everywhere. I'm using a sponge roller for this, so I'm going to try sponge rolling it on. So it will take a couple of coats. Do you know something? I could probably get away with doing this on the bench, as long as we put a dust sheet down first, so you can see it, because there's not going to be any splash from this. Well, there shouldn't be, hopefully. And I do have an extra dust sheet. Oop. I've got plenty of fucking dust sheets. They're on the walls unless you ain't noticed. Oop. It's what the walls are made of. It's what adds to the soundproofing. Dust sheets. It's a good idea not to pull out the cable. I did do it as a snatch cable so it could snatch away, so that nothing get caught on it, but that just killed the camera. I need to go back and fix that now. I might not have actually. Let's have a look. Game scene. Yep, that's certainly not the C920. Ah dear. The shit I do. Properties. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Do. Right, so. We'll put our white here. Telling you it's turning into a fucking mixture of QVC and blue Peter. Right, there we go. Can we see what I'm getting up to? Yeah, if we do a bit there. Roller. Put that there so when we're not using it. It is, isn't it? It's quite good though. So this is IKEA white. And all I want to do is give it a good layer, a good thin spread, good coating. It's actually got good coverage because that's covering that fucking black nicely. So much for once you go black you never go back. It's a fucking lie. Fucking just need a bit of IKEA paint. It's actually a really good fucking paint. I've just realised it's a lot better quality than I thought. I'm doing it thin though, deliberately. I want to build it up in layers on the white. And it's so that I don't end up with any mad brush marks either, or roller marks, run marks. I mean, this here is an IKEA drawer. I will literally be just a couple of minutes, mate. I'm just doing one coating on each. I think we've got enough between us. We might be short of a DPS actually because Frosty's disappeared. But I'm pretty sure we can pick up one more. If you're interested in joining, exclamation join in chat along with your character name. So, oh yeah, cast going to DPS. Yes, that's fine. We've got enough. That is actually a really good covering. I'm actually super fucking happy with that. I don't know if you can quite see the contrast. I mean, a bit of gear, mate, and she's got to be overtaking you in DPS. Do do do. Right, so that's that bit done. I'll go and grab the bits for over there. Although, actually, I'm not going to do them because they are still damp. I'll do this bit next. I better watch I don't fucking catch that too much because that's got the paint lid on it and stuff. I don't really want that on the carpet. Smoothing that out. And this is going to give it a nice texture on the outside as well, I think. Very similar to what it would have had newly painted in that shitty grey. I actually picked up 2 tins of this white paint thinking that I wouldn't have enough with one, and I'm starting to think I might actually have enough with just the one. I think 2 is an overkill. What keys do we have? Yeah, refund. Take it back. It's actually one of the things I really like about IKEA. If you don't like their stuff, you've actually got a year to return it. Keep the receipts in the original boxing. You can take it back. Not that the stream's hinting at you that my birthday's coming up, but it's hinting at you my birthday's coming up. I'm pretty sure it's in St. Patrick's Day this year. Right, so I've already done, this is going to be the base. So I've pre-drilled holes in this. You missed this part, Kath. We put holes in the bottom of it for putting the wheels on. What was that? Yay. I need to speak to Granny. I've not had a chance to talk to her yet. So it's actually, is this the 10th? I think this is the 10th. If this is the 10th, it's my cousin's birthday today, which means that my gran's will be out for dinner with my cousin. So yeah, it's my cousin's birthday today. There is 9 days between us, and they were going for a meal. I wasn't really interested, and also we don't really get along in life. Families, who would have them? Oh, can we just roll her over that just gently? I might need to go back and do something about that at the end, because I think that's just put white on the inside. But yeah, so she's away out for dinner tonight, and then I need to speak to her about Dublin. So we went to Dublin a couple of years ago before COVID for Paddy's Day. Yeah, so St. Patrick's Day will be the 17th, which is a Friday, but most people will celebrate the Sunday as the observed holiday for it within the religious calendar, I believe. I could be wrong. I'll ask my religious granny when I speak to her. It's a good excuse to get the face paint out and the Irish hats and stuff. Do you know, even if I say so myself, I think this looks pretty fucking good. Couple of coats of that and we're fucking gleaming. Wow, that looks bright on that screen. I never realised just how bright it looked. Try not to get paint everywhere. Right, so I can do that now. Go back to talking, go back to turning off Epoch, turn off the C920, do that. I can then get back to the game. Right, who was first on the list? Omega. Oh, Punter, you just missed us doing the white coat. Hang on, I'll stick it back for you. Go to your game scene, C920. There you go, that's the white on the outside getting done. So it's that nice bright colour instead of that shitty grey. Right, so group invite, Omega. Right, so that's you done. Kath, you're up next. So that's you invite it. So bragged +1. So Frosty's up next if he's still here. As far as I can tell, he is still here. I think that the add-on tracks who's in chat, which is one of the reasons why I'm using this. Right, let's set that. Punter, what do you think, mate? Just give it a second brag and I'll work it out. So that's the white done on the outside, just its first coat. Take that off, go for that. Let's see, what key do we have? 2 Academy. It's the closest. I think it was Claire's key as well. I think. So I'm currently using an app to run this playing with viewers thing. However, I do think that there might be another way for me to do it. I'll have a drink meantime. Right, let me go in first. Just waiting for Omega to come in. I get paint on my hand. I forgot to put gloves on. I'm assuming, Bragg, you're explaining to Claire what it is and how we go about it. So I'll do the ready check. I'll take that as good to go, so I'll start the timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hey, there we go. Ideal. Andy for a taxi? Free ride. All the way down. Express route. No, nobody trusts my mount anymore. Wonder why. Right, pick up buffs. That one's haste. I don't know what the rest of them are. I don't really look at them. Do that to kick them. Do that to stun them. I seem to be getting a lot of blood coming out of me. Right. Apparently, there is a trick for this fucker. So, the person is meant to get the leap on them if they stand out. Oh, who's pulled at the back? How many is that? 2. So I can drop those 2 off at that side. In the middle of sneezing it.
Shockwave.
And then the cone again. We'll go for a big pull. Fuck it. Somebody do the kick.
Countered.
Dance.
Right, I kicked.
Dance.
Divine Hook. Touch of Death.
Dance.
Right, so Omega, you should be able to mass dispel these orbs. What it does require is for everyone to stack in around the boss once they pick up the orb. So you pick up 1 orb each, stack on top of the boss, mass dispel on top of it. And I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. So you grab an orb, stack on the boss. And then once everyone's in place, mass dispel.
So.
I guess I'll grab that one then.
Defensive.
So mass dispel, there you go, that gets rid of them all. So 1 orb each. I guess I'll be grabbing 2.
Defensive.
Stack in. And then master spell.
No.
Watch your step.
There we go. Yeah, need a little bit of movement.
So,
Run out.
Let me just fucking buzz round.
beam.
Defensive.
So,
Right, let me just grab these ones.
Run out. Watch your feet.
So you should be able to individually cleanse
Watch your
yourself.
step.
beam.
Defensive.
So,
Do. You grab those two, I'll grab these three.
Run out.
Just drop these outside.
Watch your feet.
beam.
Defensive.
So,
Sorry, couldn't help it.
Run out.
No.
Watch your step.
There we go. I'll let you do the resting and I'll start the track. Do.
Interrupt.
spread.
Interrupt.
Touch of death.
There we go. Right, try not pull the ones at the sides. I just want the one that's in the middle of the room and the ones at the doorway.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
If you jump about Omega, it's going to cause it to bounce all about the place. Where it goes is where
Yeah.
the snake leaps to. Just done that.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
And then you get the cone in the one bit.
Dance. Dodge.
Shockwave.
So
Shockwave.
stop running about with it, Omega. You want to keep it in the one bit. It's a baiting technique. Somebody kick the yellow and then the orange.
Counter.
Right, over we go. Remember, go outside the bubble if you don't have a big health pool, or you'll have a no health pool.
Watch your step.
No.
Run. Watch your step.
I need to put a cancel button on
Watch
that.
your step.
I was trying something. Sorry, Claire. It wasn't a deliberate one.
None.
Run.
I need to add in a cancel to Blessing Protection on myself. I tend not to use it. I normally use it as an external. I wanted to try something quickly.
None.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Interrupt.
None.
Shockwave.
Yeah, go on.
Touch of death.
None.
Shockwave.
None.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Is that a druid thing now? And fucking Perry's getting hit there.
None.
Shockwave.
None.
Shockwave.
None.
Shockwave.
Right, Quidditch time. And we do the second time of this on the red side once we get to 50%. In fact, we'll take it a little bit under 50%. I'll go for about 45. Matty, are you watching, mate? I see you've just come on. His dinner's in the queue. Didn't see him online.
Defensive. Spread.
Do, 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 do.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Defensive. Phase change.
Don't worry about the balls yet. We'll do them at the end. Just leave them.
Spread. Defensive.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Phase
Defensive.
change.
Go for it. Start putting the balls in.
Spread. Defensive. Watch your step.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
That was good timing because it landed right on the cast.
Touch of
Dodge.
death.
Shockwave.
Touch of death.
Come fly with me. Thought I was seeing double there for a second. Look at that DPS, Kath. That's fucking good, mate.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
$33 in the pool. 30. Yeah,
Watch
33.
your step. Watch your step.
Now look at that for DPS.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Touch of death.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Right, for placing the ads around the boss, you want to run around the boss in a clockwise motion so that we all run round together and the ads get placed together. So you stack on me and then we run round the boss clockwise. So you all stand here for placing the ads and then just run around them like so. Means that all the ads will be placed on top of it.
Defensive.
So get ready to stack. Stack on me just now.
Watch your step.
Clockwise. Oh, somebody didn't start in the fucking right position. I seen a big druid standing at the back there in tree form.
Watch your step. Big ad.
Don't worry about killing the big ad. I just want to kick it.
Defensive.
Everyone inside the bubble.
Watch your step.
And clockwise. Fucking hell.
AOE incoming.
Some using digital watches. Maybe you need to stack, otherwise you end up with
Defensive.
that on you. Right. Do. Important mechanic with these, when they start spinning, don't stand on them. So as when I'm going, don't stand on it. Put them at the top of the stairs, and then you stand a couple of steps down under them, and you don't get hit by the spinny. Look, I can still damage them in DPS and when I'm not getting hit. So when they start to spin again, we don't even need to stun them. Just let them spin away. And just place yourself under them. I'll do these ones on their own. Right, I'm going to go inside. Stay out the spinnies. Everyone inside. If you're caught outside, we'll soon find out because you'll die. Stay out the spinning. Everyone in. In. That'll bring that last one into us. Tuck yourself into the right hand side of the room. There we go. I get him in. If I can stop them for spinning a second. Do. Kick.
Touch of death.
And spinning and spinning. Right, boss time. When you get the debuff on you, place yourself at the back of the room where you can see these markers. So you want to run out and place yourself at the back with the debuff. Okay, Omega, don't do what we say then.
Avoid. Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Cone.
Avoid.
So the idea is you put the orbs at the back of the room, along that back wall. There you go, this Brag's got it.
Rush incoming.
Divine him.
Spread.
Avoid.
So instead of having these orb patterns all over the floor, been really hard to avoid now, if you put them all at the back, then
Dodge.
you can avoid them a lot easier. Right, that's another key down. Everyone looted? Kath, you're still not running RC Loot Council. And Omega, you've not got TSM running, by the looks of it. Not TSM, oh no, it is. It was just a bit late. It's very much a healer trinket, or a caster trinket. Right, everyone pile back out. And we'll do the same again, if you want to do some more. Exclamation join. Q's still got Frosty in it. Frosty, are you still there? Is he still about? I know he did say he was going to play something else. Happy days. These like the system for joining the queue, for forming groups. Oh, I got a talking scene. Epoch. Right, I'll let you disband the group between yous, whilst I go and grab the painting brush again. I might need to put the heater on just to help dry this out a bit quicker, just to speed up the process, because it's still a bit tacky. It does look like it's taken though, which is good. So That's what we want it. In game C920 transition. Oop. So we've got Frosty, Kath, Bragg, and Claire in the next queue. I promise I'm not trying to fucking stick my arse in the camera. I was trying to work out what I was looking for. Gloves, that's what I was looking for. Where did I put the box of gloves? I've done it again. I've sat something down, I don't remember where I sat it. Right, let's play the game of I Spy. Who can spy the gloves? We'll play hot or cold. Can anybody see them? Am I hot? Am I cold? Am I near it? Am I not? It's a box about yon length. Where the f did I put them? Near the spray can. No. No, it's not there. Warm. Warm. What? At that side of the room? This side of the room? Oh, right, seriously. Who can spot the gloves? You're on the queue next, mate. Alright, you're changing your name. Where the f did I put those gloves? Ah, ha 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 ha. I know where they are. You get them. I win. They were under the cover on the chair. Yeah. I got it. You're too late, I found them by the time you'd said it. Oh, right. Do. Right, so I'll give this another rolling over. Yeah, this is going to look fucking gleaming by the time I'm finished. The only part is this edge that I need to think about, which I think I need to go back and repaint on black. Who'd have thought watching paint dry could be so entertaining? Look, these are literally watching paint dry. And how many times have you said in life about doing something and you turn around and go, I'd rather watch paint dry than do this, and now you're sitting watching paint dry? So for all those times you didn't want to do something, your wishes came true. I bet you don't use that phrase ever again. So again, I'll do a coat on all of it. We'll leave it to dry, and then we'll reform with a new team. Frosty, you're up next, pal. You're at the top of the queue. EK time. What spec is it? Is it Frost or is it Unholy? I keep forgetting to ask this. There was something I was looking the other day there. Right, stats and stuff. I was asking, is it Unholy or is it Frost spec? Yes. Okay. Just I think I was looking, and the way it was looking, Unholy spec, I think was coming out slightly better on numbers. So I'm just back rolling this just now. If MD has ever actually done painting before, and you end up wondering why your paint coat goes uneven, it's because you need to go back and back roll it to flatten it. So once you put the paint on and you've got your coverage, you go back and back roll it. So whenever it's kind of starting to go that kind of tacky way, that just helps even out the coat. It works very good on walls as well. Yeah, it's a good technique, mate. It's how you flatten it and get a nice even coat. Do you know, I think this is going to look fucking epic by the time it's finished. Even if I do say so myself. Kath, what do you think, mate? For the outside of it. And that contrast on the inside. Do you get many white server cabinets? I've never really noticed. I don't think you do. I think it's probably because of that fade thing. Many asked you have like a server rack of that at home, or is it just like work stuff? Or a data cabinet, however you want to brand it. Technically this is a data cabinet. Yeah, I've never really come across white ones. I think I've seen maybe one or two online in the past. Yeah, do you know, we might end up using the 2 tins of white by the end up. Yeah. Just blank the corner like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. You can sit there. That's why I'm going to change the camera view. I keep forgetting that I've got my back tees all. I think I've done that. Yep. Merch store, by the way, check it out. T-shirts, mugs, hoodies, Well, maybe this will inspire you to do something about having a nice little cabinet for it all. Bit of inspiration. It's like fucking pulling out the computer and doing all the cable management process and cable tying it all off. Makes it look good. I'm pretty sure I managed to convince Bragg the last time to consider doing his. I don't know, did you do it, mate? Did you actually do your cable management process after we'd done Omega's case for her? Right, that's that coat on. I'm pretty sure there was a red cable in there, but hey ho. Xenia told me to do it. It's still on the to-do list. 6 months later. Yeah, I'll get to that. With that half-empty can of juice. Epoch. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, one button. I was trying to do that. I need to use a bit of thinners on my hands. Get a bit of paint on them. I want to get them off before I do the next set of keys, because I don't want to get paint onto my mouse. I've got a bit of white spirits. And again, yes, I know I shouldn't be putting white spirits on my hands, but it's carcinogenic and all the rest of it. It's a good way to find out if you'll get cuts in your hands as well. Hello. If you think this is a bad thing, like using white spirits just to clean my hands, you would have loved to have been about years ago in the military. So, you used to get what was known as a stables inspection in the Royal Armoured Corps, where the commanding officer would come and do a stables inspection within the Armoured Corps. Now, instead of having horses, we've got tanks. And what you would do is you make shiny things shiny and non-shiny things shiny. Or shiny things shinier and non-shiny things shiny. Yep, so I used to be a tank crewman. I was a tank commander as well at one point, or a technical commander. I was never a tactical commander. I never managed to go on my tactics course. But I did do technical commanding, so I could command the vehicle from point A to point B. Anyway, yeah, you used to get a thing called a stables parade. Stables was, oh, excuse me. You'd have all the vehicles lined up in the hangars, and you would have everything shiny. So tools would be cleaned, there'd be no oil or grime or anything on them. Everything had to be shiny. That included the tank. How do you make a camouflage tank shiny? Well, you get a big drum of diesel and a rag and you rub it all over the front of the vehicle, so that the diesel makes it shiny. Because that was a really bright idea. Let's make the metal fucking thing that gets shot at flammable. Like, whoever come up with these ideas, I have no idea at all, but it used to blow my mind. It's like, yeah, it's CO's stable inspection next week. Vantage rounds? No, you craft them, mate. So the vantage runes you craft from inscription. The augmented runes is dropped from short supplies. Right. Back to doing keys. You make a cat go with. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's exactly how you make a cat go with. Diesel in a match. Was it maybe Xenia gave her it or something? They don't drop. They definitely don't drop because they're a craft item. Are you in my group? You get out. Right, invitation time. So first up is Frosty with Frost Gigantus. So we'll do your invite first. Kath is up next. Add you to the group. Just wait for the invite to ping through before I click next. Did you get the invite, Kath? Do you know, that's looking really fucking good. I can see it in the background. That looks really quite fucking nice. I do think I'll need to put tape around some of it though for doing the insides, because I can see there's bleed on the inside of that. Kath, is he there? Hello, hello, testing. He is up next. So Bragg and Claire. I'm just waiting for Kath. And the queue's empty again. What we got? Quarter stars. Bragg, do you want to knock yours down to a 2? I still need Kath. There we go. We don't need to know what you're doing. Oh dear. I was about to check my phone there and remembered I can't. Oh look, it's snowing in game. Do 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 do. That's only a 2. We're doing valor farming. It's Bragg's 2. I always like to have a little look round about to see who's here. Okay, you're probably going to be here first. Do 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 do. Discord busy tonight? No, not really. Fucking, there's more folk watching the film than there is anything else. Juxie's down doing keys, by the looks of it. Clickety click. Although he's down that channel, but I don't actually see him online. Is he on a different character? Ah, Vinny's on. I wonder if I need to catch a hold of him and his son. Right, I'll run in first. Images and clips. What have we got? Mega, what are you putting up now? So, monk classes, goblins, worgen. Oh, really? More monks? I'm glad we've actually got the guild achievement for the stay classy, because now whenever they change it, we don't need to worry about it. They can't take it off us once we have it. Right, everyone's in. We do the ready check. We're all ready. We can do me a buff from the druid. Wake up, you. Here we go. Right, we will be doing the ad at the doorway. We'll take the ad upstairs with us. We want to ring the bells. Does anyone have alchemy? Not Gareth. Anyone get alchemy? Bragg, you got it? Yeah. No alchemist. Okay. We need to kill the boss. That's not too bad. We'll just make sure that we kill the bells. So Bragg, you should be able to stealth round to do the bells. The boss room. I think it takes you out a stealth form if you click on the bell, but you'll be able to get into position for them. Right. So we're going to take this upstairs with us.
Shockwave.
Watch you going. Don't stop, just keep coming.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Right, I then want the group at the bell. I don't want the two at the back of the room, no.
Shockwave.
Kath, if oh, sorry, I'd done it. Watch going. Pull him down.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Going.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
And then watch your shit on the ground in a second.
Watch your step.
Step up onto the bridge.
Interrupt.
Touch of death.
Right, and then hug the side. Pull that one in.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Nice one, Bragg.
Interrupt. Watch
Zone.
your step.
Move.
Watch your step.
Okay, who pulled that lot?
Shockwave.
I can't fucking see because of trees. Okay, who the fuck built all that?
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Countered.
Hee
Shockwave.
dee 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 dee. No.
Shockwave.
I want the patrol to just move back a bit.
Shockwave.
Touch of death. Countered.
Shockwave.
Right, so
Dodge.
Shockwave.
what's your cone? Bragg, once the boss is passed, if you just skirt round,
Anti-magic shell.
Zone.
Watch your step.
watch your stuff on the ground,
Shockwave.
somebody kick.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Zone.
Watch your step.
Right, so just don't pull any stuff around the side, you go and do your bit. We will go to the right and do the next bit. So we want to fight in this corner. Oh, don't pull the ones in at the side. Look, it's all about placement, guys.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Anti-magic shell.
That needs to be kicked. Somebody else needs to do it now. Kath, come in a bit. So Frosty, you need to be very careful if you're the one that's triggering those bells, because it's all about avoiding the trash packs, so that we don't pull as much as we are. Because the more time we're in combat, the longer it takes us to get to the boss. Right, I'll fight this here.
Watch your step.
4.
Keep
Jump 4.
jumping.
Jump, jump, and jump.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4.
Ads coming.
So there shouldn't be any ads, because we've already destroyed the bells.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4.
Keep
Jump 4.
jumping.
Okay, so where's that ad came from?
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4. 4.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
What bell did we miss?
4,
Keep
jump, 4,
jumping. Watch
dodge,
your step.
Anti-magic shell.
4,
Watch
dodge,
your step.
4,
Keep
jump,
jumping.
4,
So there's that one, that one, that one. We've done the one back there, and the one at the start. What bell am I missing? I need to come back and look at this. Are you not doing the raises?
Interrupt.
Hmm.
Interrupt.
Maybe.
Watch
zone,
your step. Watch your feet.
Anti-magic shell.
Oh, did this, yeah, so the sentry fucking must have clicked on it. So the bell was active. I didn't think I'd missed any. Stack in.
Counter. Anti-magic
He was
shell.
done. Down the bottom side first. Group that with that.
Counter. Touch of death.
Watch
zone,
your step. Interrupt your feet.
Somebody's got to have to kick them while this is going to hurt. AoE stun.
Interrupt.
Not back.
Anti-magic shell.
Something. So, Cass, for those ads, you can do the knockback effect.
Counter.
Typhoon, I think it's called. Right, line of sight on the corner. It's important you go and hide round the corner.
Find shelter.
Round we go.
Find shelter.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Anti-magic shell.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Stop cast.
Touch of death. Touch of death. Countered.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll take this one. There's no guy to heal up. He's not there. Why are you
Find
not?
shelter. Find shelter. Interrupt.
Countered.
Aim to get herbalism.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
Aim to weed picker. Somebody's get weed picking. Let's see what happens when I pull up. There's a whole pile of these things about the place. I never really fucked about with them before. They're glowy and shiny. I want to see what they do. That one didn't do shit. Right, we'll use the doorway down the bottom for the line of sight. I'll put it inside and then we can go out.
Find shelter.
Hide.
Find shelter.
Hide.
Find shelter.
Hide.
There you go, Chloe, you're getting it. Pew pew pew.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Touch of death.
So you want to be stacked close together for it to spawn the fire and then move out of the fire.
Anti-magic
So
shell.
here we go.
Watch your step.
Move out it. Move forward a bit. We'll do it again.
Watch your step.
So place them in next to it, and then step off. Pchoom.
Anti-magic
Right, the
shell.
next part, all you need to do is follow me and watch for my shield to blink. So talk to the NPC, get your disguise, and then follow me. Don't talk to MD until I put a marker on the ground. So don't talk to any of the NPCs at all. Don't need them. Right, so it's not downstairs. Upstairs we go. Just keep following me. Stay with me all the way. Okay, it's this group here. So everyone cover off behind somebody in this group. Everyone talk to one. So cover off behind an NPC and talk to it. Working RNG process. I've got it. I have not, but somebody has. Right, so you don't need to talk to the spies around the room if you've got a paladin. And they've got the truth guard shield. Don't need DHs. DHs can go blow. Ideally, you don't want the tank doing this part of the mechanic because it means then that we've got downtime. You want it to be the DPS and the healer.
Anti-magic shell. Touch of death.
And Cass already started the run, which is good. I'll pick up the key, you can open the door. There we go. Roleplay starter.
Watch your step.
Off the lines. Oh, Frosty found it.
AOE incoming.
Somebody's about to get stunned.
Watch your step.
Kath, you want to try and stay close to us as well, because then it means then there's no leap.
AOE incoming.
So you bait it so it's on top of us. You just step off it. It means you can keep up the DPS.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Haste. Haste and crit. You've got no rings on at all. Going by this. Why you got no rings? You have got rings. Do 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 do. It looks like she's stacking mastery. Are you sure, mate? I mean, he's a boss. Well, she actually get the higher roll value anyway. Right. How's the paint looking? Is it dry yet? Are we ready for the next coat? Still tacky. Right. Let's health out of here. And same process, if you want to come and join for another key run, exclamation join, plus your character name. If you're not part of the guild, then I need your battle ID. Once we get enough people together, I will form a group. Oop. And in the meantime, we're going back to doing a bit of painting. So we need to put that on, we need to put that on, and we want to do the docking scene. We'll do that. Let's get the rubber gloves out. I really should take a pee break as well. My bladder would appreciate it. I need to go and do an omega. Don't worry, I won't do an organ, take the phone with me. Or the mic with me. You don't need to listen to me. I am going to also have a little thing set up so that when we do the BRB thing at some point, it will actually do a set of clips. Until then though, we'll be back in a minute. He's back. Where's Juhu? Is Juhu back? I've only got one person in the queue. Is everybody taking a break? I need to get some music going in this room with me. Where is the music bot? I probably should add in one for Plex. I need to unhide the music bot room a second. Okay, no worries, pal. I mean, there's still Frosty in that as well, so I need a good playlist. Do you know, I've not even done a Valpera before. Saying that, I don't really do any of the class achievements or any achievements in the game. Like, for those that do them, like, fair enough, but it's just really not my thing. I've never taken to doing the achievements. I think I was talking to Ella about this the other day there. Here we go, a bit of music for it. Yeah, I mean, look, I get why people do it, especially look, if you struggle to get into groups for different reasons, or you don't really enjoy pug stuff, then of course you're going to do things like achievements. It's just my personal thing. I just don't. I've never taken to doing achievements. That's why I don't have many mounts or pets or anything. Right, the right way around? I think I have. That I feel like a monster. Right, let's put that there to let it dry. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I need to work out how I'm going to get this to stay in. Because taping it's not going to work. I suppose I could tape the glass. Taping the glass is probably a better idea on this one. And then we'll use the craft knife to trim round it. So, I'll show you in a second. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the tape nice and hard in against it. And I'm going to go around the edge with my craft knife in a minute. So that's that edge done. Do the same along the back, or along top. Yeah, I did look at using... I was using a hairdryer the other day there. I was going to use a heat gun to remove the adhesive on it. But I just felt that it was going to be more hassle. Because it's stuck on with a kind of sticky pad all the way around it. Do you know, I don't even know what's on that wish list. I know it's got iron brew on it. Well, it wouldn't be me if it didn't have iron brew on it. That's something you'll need to get whenever you're up, Bragg. Fucking get some iron brew to take back with you. Get the glass bottle stuff. The original recipe to try it. The old stuff. Yeah, you get the limited edition stuff it's referred to as now. Original recipe. Glass bottles. Haggis, sneeps and tatties, definitely. And you need to go and try and find the national animal of Scotland. You need to go and try and spot the unicorns. Yeah, original recipe and brew. You never had haggis? What the fuck, man? Oh, you've got to try some haggis. I'll put hairs in your chest, man. Who's a veggie? Who the fuck? You need a bit of meat in you, man. Oh, is he here? I never realised you were here, pal. Hang on. I need to turn up my chat. I mean, half of what's in it. Wait a... Really? I think if I turn that up a little bit and put my music down to about 30%. An ex-veggie shot, sort of. How does that one work? How do you sort of become an ex-veggie? Accidentally eat meat? I didn't mean to, but it tasted good. What's wrong with haggis? What is all dissing the haggis? I mean, actually, there's a lot of science to support plant-based diets. Catch a wild haggis. You ever seen a wild haggis? I've seen one. I've seen a couple actually. I seen a little grey one not too long ago. They have fucking weird legs on them though. And the fucking ginger quiff that they have occasionally. That's like an older one, you see the ginger quiffed ones from time to time. And them kind of lopsided. Do. Is this going to work? It should work. Probably just a little bit too much on that. Go for that there. And I'll take it up by about that. How many we got in the queue? Just got a healer in the queue. Or a DPS, it depends on what he's playing. It's just Kath that's in the queue just now. Ella, you're not coming on to do some low keys? A bit of valor farming? Are you too busy watching the film? What film is it? I forgot to check. Never was over. It's a who, what? There's also talks actually about visiting. So I was thinking about this whole guild outing thing, and I was saying originally Stirling for the meetup because it's sort of central. It's also like, an easy place for most folk to get to. However, depending how long people are up for, and when they arrive, I know that Claire was talking about she'd like to see the Harry Potter bridge while she's up. If we can get enough people together, are you not coming for the Norway? Look, you could come and visit anytime, pal. You know you're always welcome. What I was going to say though is, for Andy is going to make it over, or make it up, or across, wherever he's coming from. Because the Harry Potter bridge is about maybe 2 hours from Stirling, so that's it's in Glen Fay, I think it is, or Glenfinnan Pass or something, can't remember now. Anyway, it's the other side of Fort William. Is if we get a minibus, or we'll do a special visit for you here. We'll do a fucking guided tour of Scotland for you. But what I was going to say is, for the potential one that's up and coming, when these are all coming up, if we so I can drive minibuses. I can drive 16 seaters. Yeah, I'd be up for going to Norway. Can we go in the summer though? I don't really like snow too much. I do like snow, but my body doesn't like snow. Look at the outside of that. Look how good that looks. It's fucking gleaming. Yeah, so my thought was if we meet in Stirling, so everyone kind of commutes up to Stirling, and we hire a minibus between us. Hang on, I'm going to do this right. So if we hire a minibus between us, which I can drive, and we could start off in Stirling as the meeting point, and then from Stirling make a full day of it, head over towards Fort William, over the viaduct. What's the name of that place again? It's Glen... Oh... Glen something. My stream's frozen. It's probably my phone's dead, to be honest. Let me just go that. Let me check the phone. I think my battery was dying the last time I looked at it. It was screaming at me. Yeah. It's at 3%. Do. Glenfinnan Viaduct. That's it. So yeah, what my thought process was to firstly sit down at the computer. If we're meeting in Stirling as a group, and we put the money in together to get a minibus, then I can drive it, because I don't think, let's see how much it is to hire a minibus. Mini bus hire. That's minivan. I don't know if Hertz does. Six does it, minibus. Enterprise does them as well, because we used to get them with the work quite a bit. Pick up in Glasgow, or pick up in Stirling actually. I'll go for Glasgow because I can grab it on the way past. In fact, you can put in Stirling. Let's go Stirling. Pick up. If we say it's Saturday the 1st, just as a benchmark. 8:30 in the morning, returning the next day for 8:30, because then it's only 24-hour hire. In fact, we just go before it. Yes, I'm over 26. I live in the UK. Let's try Glasgow. In fact, let's try searching. Try one of the airports. Really? Nothing? Um, I've just looked up like minibus hire and stuff, and about in Glasgow Airport is a pickup point. Clicks van, and the picture that comes up is a DeLorean for the no search result. Like, no joke. Hang on, I'll show you. Oh, that's pretty funny actually. So I put this in just a kind of like general search term. And the picture you get for the, sorry, unavailable, is a DeLorean. It's quite amusing. I like the DeLorean. It's a great car. Well, I did like that. That was quite fun. Little Easter egg things. Yeah, I would take the DeLorean as well. Like, I'm not going to lie, I would fucking take the DeLorean any day. I wonder actually, so I'm trying to charge this phone and I'm using a power brick thing. I wonder if it's that's the problem. So that said that that device wasn't compatible a second ago. No, I don't mind either, like the driving part, just that I've got a really small car. It's the only reason I was thinking. I mean, we can work it out. There's still a bit of time to come up with answers to all this. Come on, NDI. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Oop. To get this between my legs. Have we still got this on the do not disturb mode? I think I have. Focus mode? Yeah, still turned on. It's good. Give Fluffy. Look, it looks like a haggis. Real. Where's the grey? It looks like what, sorry? Oh, trouble. I know the thing you're talking about now. Oh, fucking hell, I was going to get a drink of juice and I didn't. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, the things that take over the station, they fucking overrun. Yeah, they bred worse than rabbits because they literally just rubbed against each other and they multiplied. Anyway, glass iron brew, limited edition, that's what you're looking for. The good old ginger bottle. Used to get 20 pence for that. Back in the day. You used to take your ginger bottles for sweeties. See, Frosty, this is the things that you've never fucking heard tell. Frosty's like, ginger bottle? For sweets? How does that work? Although very shortly they'll be doing it with cans. There's the can conversion coming in very soon. Right, I need to get back to doing a bit of painting. I don't know if you've seen that or not. In the UK there's going to be... In fact, have they got it in Norway? Where you take your cans to like a recycle vending machine. And you put your cans in, you get money back for it. I know there's one of the Scandinavian countries that has it, I just can't remember which one. Yeah. So the UK's just finally coming up with that. Yeah, I don't know if it's coming in England or not, but I know it's definitely coming in Scotland. So you take your cans to the recycling machine. Have I cut my head off? I have, haven't I? Ugh. I need to put the camera back a bit. Oh, I've not changed the view source. There we go, that should fix it. Also, if I actually just turn on my monitor, I can see what's going on. So, yeah, the whole cash for cans comes into effect. I want to say it's this summer in the UK. Right, I'm going to set that over here. I'll let that dry. Now, well, that's pretty cool. Don't tell Matty that. He'd be fucking gambling it. $2,000. Is that in England? I'm almost certain Scotland's introducing it this year. Oh, you motherfucker. Right, I'm going to have to put tape on that for doing that. I'll go back to that one. It's got to take a bit of redoing. Simplify myself. Oh, it's the painting board. I mean, it was one of those things, I was thinking about it, so like, the amount of cans of juice I drink, I should really start saving all my cans up and put them into like a big bucket outside. So that by the time it comes around, I can just go and cash them all in. I mean, you're not going to save any money as an individual because all they're going to do is put the cost of it onto the product itself. Night. Yeah. I mean, it's all to do with like try to encourage folk to recycle rather than just bin. Because even though you do have like recycling and stuff, a lot of people tend not to bother. Yep. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how it sort of does look equating actually how much it gets used, or how many people just still bin rather than recycle. I'm actually really quite good at it. I've got my bins and everything separated in the kitchen, so I've got separation bins for like, my glass and everything. I'm actually quite big for environmental saving ideas and stuff, as much as I burn fucking a shit ton of electricity. Like, all my lights are LED lighting, and they're all on smart timers and stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all now. Environmentally fucking ideas out the window. uh. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what their idea is in the UK as well, isn't it? Is they're going to put a tax on the bottles and the cans. Although I don't know if they do it with bottles, but I think they're definitely doing it with the cans. They'll put a taxation on it, and then you get the money back for it. I've got a funny feeling it rolls out in Scotland first. But then again, that wouldn't be anything new. Look at the poll tax. That was an interesting concept. It only ever rolled out in Scotland. Good old Maggie Thatcher, eh? But funny enough, there's something else very interestingly rolled out, very similar. It's called the bedroom tax. Do you know, it's actually not a lie, mate. They do test everything in Scotland first, or a lot of stuff. Army recruiting was tested in Scotland before it went to field army to be rolled out. So everything used to run through a brigade first to see if it was going to work. Their logic was is if they could get it to work in Scotland, they could get it to work anywhere. And I'm not even making that up. That was a genuine thing. So all the new policies and procedures that used to get rolled out, if they could get it to work up here, it sticks. How the fuck am I going to get that to sit and dry now? I need that to be black side up now. I'm wondering if I should have just built it all to paint the inside, the outside white, because then I wouldn't see the join lines. Because I'm going to have to go back over some of it with black now. Have we got a queue going yet for keys? I see Cass in the queue still. He's still patiently waiting. Let me jump back into the chair. Ugh. How long have we been running actually? Just coming up in 4 hours. Right. Dee. Anybody else up for some keys? If you want to join, exclamation join, and either your Battle.net or if you're in the guild, your character name. Depending who we all get, depending on the key level we do it. Who we got? Right, let's chuck you an invite. Right, so if you want to jump in, get your name in the hat. Space for 3 DPS. Dee-dee-dee. To see how much valor I've got. Not a great deal. I need to get more. Either that or I just need to start doing academy. I really want that trinket. I'm trying to get all my tier set stuff up. I know it's not actually the best way to do it, but my tier set's the one thing that I never change between raid gear and mythic gear, so if I get it all up first. Matty's on. Is Matty watching? Printer's still about, he's still watching the background. It's not necessarily the better way to, like I was saying, get your DPS everything up. Like, once you've got a tier set, it's more actually about the other stuff. But yeah, it's, for me it's the strategic way of me getting that stuff up before I then work out what I'm doing next. And what piece I want to swap. So look, for example, I've got that there. That's going to swap out for a different trinket, that one. And I'll take it all the way up to 13. And then I'll upgrade that one as well. Same with my weapons and stuff. Okay, so Scotch Alert. Right, so we are looking for 2 more DPS. Exclamation join in your name, and we'll get you in. Or even a healer. I'm pretty sure Kath wouldn't mind fucking face rolling the keyboard as a DPS. So yeah, if you want to come on and do a couple of keys, exclamation join. If you're in the guild, your character name you're currently on. If you're not in the guild and you're on the European server, I need your Battle.net ID. Nope, wrong button. Who's online? My reality. See if I can find anybody for the guild for the last 2 slots. In fact, let's see if we can find a group as well. Max of 2, we know healers. Max of 2. Okay, right. And if I go 1, 2 and 3, that gives me all the 2s. Not too defensive. Okay, Omega's ought to come along. There we go, a nice easy one. Shadowman Burial Grounds on a 2. We'll get bonus far because it doesn't look like they've got any rating. Temple. One of these needs to select DPS. FYI. You're going to confuse the living shit out of the person that's just received that fucking queue invite. But a tank, 2 healers and 1 DPS? What? Let's try this again. I'll drop the hot one. Do. Right, try that one for a start. I use flipping for who's going to DPS and which one he's just got to heal. I'm trying to think what's the quickest ones I can do. Oh, there we go. So Shadowman Burial Grounds it is. Go for big pools. Who's healing? Yeah, we'll go for big pools. Hey, there's Punter on. What's happening, dude? Well, I can't summon him. I'll use him to summon. Yeah, it's taking a bit of fucking patience, mate. I think I probably need to go back though and revisit some of it. Also, whilst that's doing that, I've just realised there's a slight run on one of them. Oop. There we go. I need to go back and redo some of the inside in black because the white's run inside. I really should have just taped it off, but everyone here? I'm assuming everyone's already inside. Ooh, we get cookies. Priest buff. Warrior buff. Who's got the warrior buff? How you got a warrior buff? Well, that was a quick timer. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, sorry, but we're moving.
Interrupt.
Hit the boss with toilet seat. What? It didn't come up saying that because you put an exclamation in the front of it. Try and stack in, that way the ad doesn't jump out. And don't stand on the ruins. Right, because I've killed that, I don't need the ad on the patrol on the other side. Everyone down. If you don't come down, I don't get the aggro of them. And they become your problem, not mine. Come on, keep up.
Interrupt.
Everyone in. I'm going for the boss.
AOE incoming. Switch.
Switch.
Touch white troop.
Yeah, fuck the rune. I'm not going for it. Nope, somebody's already kicked that. That means we need to continually kick it.
Countered. Countered.
And we get spell steal the magic off of them. Do 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 do. Kicks.
Countered.
Right, so you can use your arcane
Countered.
torrent to strip the abilities off these. There's two you've got it, both Omega and Ella. So instead of having to like do the barriers on them, you can just strip them, takes them down to half health straight away. Don't run across the ruins. I do want the rune at the back though. I'm going to bait this one out. Because it triggers anyway. Omega, come and take the shield off of this. There we go. In fact, Ella's done it. It's fine. Nicely done.
Run away.
This is why I was standing over here, because I knew it was going to portal. Hello, somebody stood in the trap at the back.
Spirit.
I'm going with Omega because you're the only one over that side of the room. Right. It's because they were kicked. Now that they're channeling, transform people. Everyone through, avoid the patrol. I don't need it. Hug the wall. You pull it, your problem. I'm assuming, Elliot, you pulled it. Because it's targeting you.
Dodge.
Countered.
Dodge.
come in close so that it baits the pool on the ground. If you stand at the back, it puts the pool way out, and now in melee, you go and stand over here, we're out of range, we can't DPS.
Watch your inhale. Get inside a puddle. Watch your feet. Watch
Dodge.
your step. Inhale. Get inside a puddle. Watch your feet. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Right, whenever these start casting, we want to stun them.
Counter.
Right, so the ads always spawn from the same two places on this. So the ads will spawn on that side and this side. So one of these, range, wants to go and stand over by that red marker to stay as far back, and it's going to bait it. The rest is coming close. So leave him out at the back, the rest of yous come in. That baits that cone down.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Just come in close, Kath. Come in the side.
Special coming.
Now see how the ads have now appeared on that one side?
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
I mean, you've just ran into the purple shit on the edge. That's why you're taking so much damage.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
There we go. I don't know who all got loot. There we go. So yeah, we're up at those two markers. That's the two positions that the ads come. The idea is you get somebody to stand and bait to the sides, so that you place the spirally thing on this side and it baits it in, and then you put the other one on this side, so you use a ranged player to do that, and that puts those pulsating things on the edges, and then that lets you DPS the ad in the middle by having those pulsating things on the sides. And the way that you can tell is on the floor you've got a circle here and a circle here. That's your line. So parallel to that line is where the ads pass through. That's how you know where the ad spawns for the wall. Cool trick. So yeah, you get one of your range players to bait the... So it's always the furthest person away that gets targeted by the circle. So you get them to stand over at the side, baits it out. As soon as it comes out, they move over to the opposite side to bait it on the opposite bit. And try and put it as far out as they can. Because then it means it's the ad on the two corners that are affected, leaving you with the entire centre of the room. Fight in the middle. Fight smart. Is everyone quite happy with that idea? Happy days. Happening, dude. But yeah, that's how to run that fight. You put one range at the side. I don't know if it targets the healers or not. I think it does. But you can try it the next time, Kath. Place yourself at the furthest point out, and then you should be the person that gets hit by it. And then all you do is move yourself across the room. Right, same again. Exclamation, join, and your name, and we'll get another queue up and running. And in between that, I'm going to have a look at how everything's looking over the other side. C920, Epoch. Here we go. We've got two. I need to remember. Tab. Oh, this is looking nice. Couple of minor problems, but I can fix this with a bit of brush up. It's got a nice fucking smooth silky finish as well. What was that? You put an eye in instead of an exclamation. Right. Matty, get yourself in. That's 3. 2 more. And then we'll get underway once I have finished this coat. This should actually be the final coat on this part. Vertigo to sleep there. Matty, we were talking about the social. Soon as you come to do a couple of keys. Forgot to ask you. All you need to do is type exclamation, join, and what character you'd like to come along on. It's open to everyone. This is me just back rolling it now, just to flatten it. Oh, you're not on the computer? You just having a chill night? I mean, I know it is a Friday night. Dee. Yeah, I think what I'll do is once I've finished painting it, I'll go back and I'll redo some of the black. Because I can just quickly spray the touch-up parts. So I'll put some tape around the entire edge. And then... Oh, would you watch? What was the film? What's that one? What's that about? I'm trying to think what's the best way to do some of this, because I don't want to overwork it. But I've got to sort of go between it, just so that I don't put too much on at once. I know how I'm going to finish off though. I've worked out. I have got the answer to this. Right. I need somewhere to set this to let it dry. Bragg, how's the levelling going? How's the alt looking? Patreon. I've literally just got one thing to do here. I missed a spot. Who said I missed a spot? I'll fucking missed a spot here. You see a line on the left? Where? You talking about this bit? The board that's sitting underneath it? Right, how many have we got in the queue? 4? Oh, we've got 4. Right. In that case, we'll do a rotation system. let me just get the game back up. Right, so the first one on the queue is Omega. Apparently you're already in a group, so you ain't getting an invite. Give it another try. Nope, you're still in a group. I'll just keep doing a rotation. I think this is the fairest way of me doing it, so that everyone gets a chance to do keys. If they want me to tank for them. So I'll literally just keep rolling through. Right, so that's you done. Scotchell is next. So that's your invite. Cathpad is next. And Mada. There we go. See how easy this system works. In terms of key, what would you like to do? Matty's got a 5. Omega going for an Omega, for fuck's sake. Do you want to do Ruby Life Pools on a 5? So the lowest key in the pack. Matty, I've got a question for you. Who have you had playing your account? Who boosted you? Or when did you pay for the boost to get carried through the raid on Heroic? Yeah, so we'll do Ruby Life Pools 5. It's showing your Raider IO is Vault of the Incarnates, 8 out of 8 on Heroic. Fucking paying for boosts again, more like. Stop paying for shit. You get it for nothing if you just spend a bit of time at the game. Oh, fucking cat just ran right past, didn't bother helping to summon. Right, I'll reset instance. It's also a good practice, Kath, not to get into the instance before the tank goes in. Or before the group leader, sorry. Not the tank. Whoever's got party lead. Because it will throw you potentially into other instances. Oh dear. I'm curious who's the person that's friend requested me. Right, Matty, get it in the hole.
5, 4, 3,
We're going to try and do a couple of skips in this dungeon.
watch your
Avoid.
step.
Avoid.
Do. Oop. Don't stand in the sanguine. I'm going to drag them about the water, so it'll be hard to see the sanguine, but it means then I can cast them out. Dee. Come out. Right, just give me a second, I'm going to pull these inside the room. Oh, sorry, Kath, I've got to get a clip of that. Fucking second time. I'll give it a second, I'm going to get another clip in a minute. A double whammy. Somebody kick them. Right, just hang back a second.
Countered.
Right, I'm going to stick them in the doorway so that it drops the sanguine over here. And then I'm going to line a sight onto the corner of the pillar. That means everyone comes in, or it targets you, like it currently isn't, it's channeling. You need to hide behind the pillar for it to work. And then we kite backwards, so that when they start dying, it drops the sanguine, and they don't stay stuck in it, like that one is. It's all about the kiting this week. We're going to hug the wall to skip the big guy, take the one at the end of the room into the boss chamber. So everyone quickly up we come, hug the wall, hug the corner, cut your way in. Then stay out the fire, watch the charge, wallop. Holy fuck. Bonus heals.
Charging. Move. Go on. There we go. Pivot.
So stay out the swirlies. Move out when it targets you. So this is swirlies. And stack behind the boss for the ads. I'm going to come to this side because I don't trust yous.
Wins.
So move out. All the way. You need to go further.
AoE.
Kill ads.
Stack behind. Okay, don't stack behind then. It can hit you. It's your problem.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the healer found it.
Kill ads.
Stack behind. And Maggie, you need to get in quicker. Like, you're taking far too long to come in. I can't get the aggro of the ads.
Interrupt.
And my priority's got to be the boss because I need to kick it.
Watch your step.
It's all about positioning.
Wins.
So out you go, Matty, as far as you can. And then get out it yourself.
AoE.
Here we go. I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Yes, yeah. Alright, we're going round to the left. Big dragon, which does a cone.
Dodge.
Breath incoming.
There's a cone.
Knocking back.
And if you stand here as a tank, you don't get the knockback.
Dodge.
Breath incoming.
Alright, I guess you're pulling more shit in. I mean, I don't need them for the count, but I was going to get them the way past.
Knocking back.
You're the healer, not the tank.
Dodge.
You don't need to stand here. It's the tank stands here and he doesn't get knocked back. Right, Cinders need to go first. And use the debuff. Come underneath and it'll hit them and it'll act as a kick too far out.
AoE.
Counter.
Got to kite away a second.
Interrupt.
Try not to put it under the tank.
AoE.
Right, orange one next. The flame guard or flame dancer, you can use the same arcane torrent to remove the magic off them. Don't go for the destroyer. I don't want it to go yet.
AoE incoming.
Too late.
AoE incoming.
AoE.
Interrupt.
So cinder first, then the fire. Remove the magic from the fire. Use arcane explosion or specific abilities.
AoE.
So remove the magic off it, kill it. Move out.
AoE.
Run.
Right, if you look up to the corner in the next bend, you'll see the dragon on the ground. we're going to skip that dragon. So when it comes time to run past, make sure you run clear of it so that you're completely past it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Somebody do the kicks.
AoE.
Divine Hit.
Interrupt. AoE incoming.
Do that gets rid of that. And do that.
AoE.
Do not do the destroyer. We want to bring it back a bit to give us space. Sorry, just stay out, it's fine. You just run right through Sanguine. And I've got thrown there.
Run.
Right, there's the dragon fucked off. Everyone get past. All the way past. You need to be quick. And we're going to take this group up onto the platform at the edge. So somebody do the kick. And then we don't end up with a patrol coming in.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Come on, come in. I'll never skip the dragon. So Cinder first. Yeah.
AoE.
Then the flame. Get ready to remove its magic. Remove its magic.
AoE incoming.
I've got to come back here. We'll go up onto the platform. Matty, get out the fucking Sanguine. Here we go. And then next group.
Interrupt.
Kicks.
Counter it.
Again, remove its magic.
AoE incoming.
There we go. We can go for the boss. I may get, you'll need to use something to get mana back quickly, because I'm going for it.
Bait.
So you want to bait this by stacking in. It's really important on this fight that you stack.
Kill ads.
Then step out for the ad to spawn
Add.
without getting hit by it. Go for the ad.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Watch the ball coming out.
Interrupt 1.
I've got the first kick.
Defensive. Run.
Now we're going to move back to the boss.
Bait now.
And again, come in close.
Dodge.
Stack in, watch the ball.
Bait.
And the reason we go this way is because we skip the ad on the other side.
Ads.
So we always want to be avoiding it. Okay, well Matty, look, could you have managed to get hit any harder with that?
Interrupt 1. Defensive. Interrupt 2. Run.
Move round.
Bait now.
I'm going to bait again here.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Orb.
Divine Hit.
Bait.
Symbol of hope.
Kill ads.
Watch for the ad spawn.
Bait now.
Add.
There we go. I'll round them up. I'll use Arcane Torrent on the first lot to remove these shields. So don't worry too much about them just now. Focus on the big guy in the middle, it's the green triangle. There we go, that stripped all the health off them.
AoE.
Apart from one.
Incoming.
Just focus the green one down. I can kite the rest. So yellow one,
In
because it's a caster. Because once it's down I can kite again. And the next group it's going to be the blue one.
Counter.
AOE incoming.
Let me move. Just keep going the blue one.
Counter.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Somebody kick that out of the shit. Who pulled?
Attack shield.
You get the shield down.
Counter.
Can you strip it off?
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Alright, finish off the other two because he's just got to heal up because he's stuck in that sanguine anyway. That's fuck all I can do.
Attack shield.
I would love to know why we're pulling so much of the shit for the side though. I think I'll be watching a replay of this.
Attack shield. AOE incoming.
It was all the shit at the side, so there was the mob there and all the shit over there.
Attack
Counter.
shield.
Right. We will use Bloodlust when the dragon hits the ground. We're going to bait the dragon in here, focus the dragon, not the guy on the ground. Dragon goes first.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Watch your cone.
Defense.
Bloodlust. Everything on the dragon.
Stop cast.
Defensive.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Again, everything dragon.
Stop cast. Stop cast. Beam.
Breath incoming. Defensive.
Right, now we just need to turn out the fire.
Defensive.
Stop cast.
There we go. You need to watch your placement a little bit more. Look, there's a lot of shit getting pulled that can easily be avoided. And slows down a lot of the pull, especially with Sanguine, and there's a lot of kiting needs to happen. Kath, I still don't think you've got RC Loot Council running. No, you've not. Which means that I only see half the drops. And I can't see who needs what. Also means that if you're needing anything, you can't get a hold of it. Um, right. Just replying to somebody that had clicked me on Twitch and sent me a message. Oh, look, I can do banners and stuff for you if you need. Yeah, I've done them myself. Right, so the skips worked in this. It's just a bit of tidying up on the rest of it that's needing to be done. What I want to check is that alert at studio alerts Patreon. Right, so I want to test something. Why has it only got that light in it? I'll take the light out of it. So a couple of things that I want to try. Also, where's that audio source coming? Right, let me earth out. I am going to set up the last of the Patreon part, with the exception of TSM. It's the only part that I've not got up and running yet. So bear with me all. Seriously, dude. It's a company, and actually the chairs are engineered by a Scottish company. So the GT Omega series is a Scottish-based company. That's why I've got it. Right. With the exception of TSM, everything else is set up then on Patreon. So Raid Bots is now set up. So Patreon should now be live for those that are interested in it. And hopefully, if anybody does use it, it will pop up with a sound in my ears. There's no overlay currently. That's my next big job. But what you will get access to on the tier 2 is the Discord channels that has the login detail for Raid Bots, TSM once I finish the profile, and the Doogie's Guide. If you go for tier 1, which is the higher tier, you get Plex and you get 1-to-1 support. Tier 3, which is the bottom one, is just Twitch replacement. And I think there's a link for Patreon somewhere on my page on Twitch. If not, there's definitely one on Discord. It's in the Patreon perks page. So it should be set up for those that are interested. And I'm almost certain I've put the links in. Yep, I did. Like I said, I will fix the TSM part. Dee. Right, next job. Next job. What am I doing? We'll have a look at this stuff. Put the gloves back on. And because it's Friday, we'll do a little bit of a later show than normal. I probably should put the heater on just so that it helps bake these a little bit better. Speed it up a little bit. I'm going to leave that one down so I can do this one next. Look, when you were younger, who all thought they'd be watching paint dry on a Friday night? On their computer? Look, whenever you get into work on a Monday morning, and your colleagues turn round and go, yeah, I was going to say, who goes into work on Monday and when they turn around and ask you, or back to school or whatever it is you're doing, and folk turn around and say to you, what'd you get up to over the weekend? Watch paint dry. Oh, we decorating? No, watch somebody else's paint dry. Were you trying to type and cast at the same time there? Is that what all those numbers was? I've actually got model kits that I'm going to be building as well. So part of my like Friday stuff, my chill stuff. So I know that some of the black is going to end up with white on it, but I know how I'm going to fix it. What ones you got? I've got a Challenger 1 that I done years ago, and I've got a Scimitar. They're over there actually. I've actually got a model kit of the D-Day, an Airfix model. I'm assuming that was Il Check. See, I never really get into Warhammer. One of my friends, or a couple of my friends used to be into it quite a bit. I just never tend to it at all. I've also got a model of the Dark Portal, a metal one to build. Started it ages ago, never finished it. It's a different story though. Yeah, I'd never tend to it at all. I've got a lot of admiration for some of the guys that do the painting. Like some of the sets and that they do, and the detail that goes into some of the models is fucking horrendous. I've sat and watched some of them doing it, and you think to yourself, holy shit, look at the fucking skill in that. Certainly doesn't look like my paint jobs. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm just doing the back row thing just now. Nice. Try to think, is it a Churchill tank that's... I think there's a Churchill sitting in Northern Ireland, in Ballykinler. I think it's a Churchill. I need to check, because I've got pictures of it. Nice. I used to play World of Tanks, and then I get pissed off with it because nobody followed tactics. There was no like tactical manoeuvres or anything. It was a fucking free for all. I was like, yep, not playing this. Is there anybody in the queue for the next dungeon? Be starting in a minute. Oop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are, Bragg. I don't know if anybody else stuck their name back in. There we go, there's at least two. So I'm just going to do this bit. I think that's 3. Kath, what was your original class? Because I know you didn't always play the druid and you didn't always heal. You actually joined the guild to heal in order to help out with raiding and things. What was your main class and spec on the US servers? Do you ever fancy going back to it? Going back to the old mage? I used to play mage as my main for a long time. My very first character, like a lot of people, was a hunter. I was back in vanilla. And then my next main for a while was my mage. So Matty, whenever you go into your account settings, there's a part in it to link to Patreon. So you go into Patreon itself, and then you can link it. I think it was round about BC. I must have switched to the mage. I used to play a frost mage because I used to do 2v2s. It was me and one of my friends used to play a lot of 2v2 stuff together, and that was the reason for the mage. They had a chamois healer, frost mage, fucking unbelievable stomping power on them at one point. Used to just open up and bust down. I used to rip through warriors and DKs with ease. Most places. Used to watch Paladins bubble. And then you switch the focus onto their healer. Right, did you manage to find that thing to link your account to Discord? Right, I'll be back in a second. I need to go and relieve my bladder. Don't go anywhere. I'm back in a minute. Oh, I've got a bit of a sore head. I think it's, like I said, I think Patreon's all set up. I've no way of actually really knowing unless MD uses it. But it is also very important, if you are doing it, to link your Discord. And like I said to Matty a minute ago, I'm almost certain that you go into your settings or your Patreon profile, and then in the part that says apps, it's got Discord, and then we can connect your app. So settings, that's social links. Whereabouts did you find it, Matty? I don't think it's through Discord. I'm pretty sure you do it through their website. How to link Patreon to Discord. How to connect Discord to Patreon. So, yeah, so going by the quick guide, it says log into your Patreon account, click on settings, and then connect to apps. Yeah. I want to go back to my dashboard. Yeah, it's on the far side. They've kind of hidden it for some reason. What was the alert? Have you already done it? And I've just not realised. I'm looking at a management page. Do, do, do. Right, let's have a look. Who's in the queue? Because we're waiting for paint to dry. Let's get the dungeon up and running. Right, so first up is Matador. Who's offline? But actually, you're not. It's Bragg that's next. Followed by Kath. And Frosty. Right, we've got space for one more. Anybody else join the queue? A healer or a DPS? So we need one more. Ella, Omega, Zinnia. Oh, Zinnia's not on computer. What keys do we have? Halls of Valor, 5. Frosty, you want to take your key down to a 2? There we go. Do the exclamation join thing. We'll get you in. Fuck's sake. Have you actually just done it? It's not popped up to say. It might take a little bit for it to pop up. Yep. There we go. So you'll see on Discord, you can see the form for the Plex library. So you fill out that form and I'll add you to Plex as soon as I get a chance, mate. Right, and Ella. Right then, so Frosty, if you take your key down to a 2, and we're going for Halls of Valor. Yeah, take it down to a 2, pal. $2 a month of tech support for Matty. Man. I think I should have put the price this slightly higher now I'm thinking about it. But cheers, dude. Oh, I need to fucking 2 years of dedicated support. It is 2 1-hour sessions though, let's just point this out. 2 1-hour sessions a month. And you can't bank them from 1 month to the next. Take it or lose it. Oh dear. You can use the drop optimizer now, mate. Yeah, the premium raid bots. Just need to log in. Account details are in that page. Don't be handing them out because I'll know that it's you. Because I can see who runs the drop optimizers on what characters. I was clever about all this. I checked it how I could track it all first. So as it's not getting abused and misused. And I'll get TSM sorted for you shortly. You need TSM. That's going to be your first 1 hour slot, isn't it? Setting up TSM. Oh dear. Yeah. I think you need about 6 month subscriptions before you get into fucking credit. Oh dear. Right, I'm just going to summon this one. Who's closest? Bragged. Followed by Frosty. So we'll do it this way. Kath, you'll be healing, mate. I do it all the time. And there we can see actually Matty with tier 1 support on Patreon on Discord. You got it right, pal. What I am going to do though is I'm going to move the groups above the bots. Right, last summon. So I'm going to put exit that. Just give me 1 second, guys. I just want to update this whilst I remember about it. Right, that should Bump it up, there we go. Happy days, mate. First time for being first place as well, probably. I'm only teasing. I do need to find a way of getting an alert though, to pop up. I thought I had done it. Everyone inside? Get some buffs on the go. First stop is the dragon.
Five, four, three,
So, no stops.
1.
So don't do any damage until I get to the dragon. Go for it.
Interrupt.
Beam.
Iron bar.
Which cone? You get with the debuff, please. Next stop's the boss.
Beam.
Don't rely on my callouts for the zone you might be in. You just need to watch for it. There's the spinny thing going out first. Well, I'm moving out of here.
Tide.
Ba, 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 ba. Look, pro tip, go into the one that it just passes by. It's a safe one. Again, no damage, because all I'm doing is visual aggro, so don't do anything. That includes healing until we get to top. Somebody kick it. Look, that's the one thing you do need to do.
Counter.
Too late.
Interrupt.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
Right, and then for percentage, I am going to need to take all of this.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Counter.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Try and come in a bit closer whenever it's going to leap on you, because the further it leaps out, the more that we've got to run his melee to get to it. So it doesn't need to be right on us, but just in this area. Right, let's pull this fucker. So remember, you need to go in the bubble. Then when we're in the bubble, we switch target.
Find shelter.
So switch target.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Den.
So everyone should be going for the one outside, and you move away so you don't get hit by the orbs. Somebody kick the other one,
Find shelter.
and then switch target and back into the bubble. There we go. And then you don't stand in front of the tank for the next part, or you're going to get a beam shot through your arse.
4, 3,
So Ella, you need to move.
1. Find shelter.
Bubble.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Den.
Watch all.
Right, the next part is to get to the end of the room and through the portal. We drag everything down with us. We'll wait for the patrol to go past before we do it, so we can start preparing. Just wait here a second. Make sure you're into the side, that way you don't pull the aggro of the fucking patrol as it goes past. So don't damage anything, just follow me. You jump through the portal, I jump through last, they all come down. So use all head for the portal. No DPSing, just get to the portal.
Shockwave.
Right, the dragon should appear. I'll grab it as soon as I'm down. Try not run too far away from the portal endpoint though. Step off the portal point just so that I can start getting them.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Beam.
Start going for that hunter up at the side because I can't do anything about him. Somebody stun it in place. Right, I want 2 of the bulls. Try and not hit the stags. Don't do a last special here. We want to stun these when you see the big swirlies on the ground. He does now stun on it. There we go. And no shit to deal with. For the boss, you want to stay relatively close until you see it's about to leap onto you, at which point you step out. So the first one's a leap effect, so everyone spreads out. Take a side each. Make sure that you just spread evenly, so that it doesn't leap through multiple times. And then stack in. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Inside the bubble. Help the soak.
Stop cast.
Hold. He's got to do it again, so another soak. Right, you all can go and jump on pillars.
Iron bar.
Somebody didn't find a pillar.
Phase 2.
Come in close.
Stop cast.
In close, in close. I need you in so that I can pick up the wolves. Spread. So you come in close so that I can grab the wolves, and then you spread out. And then you come back in for the soak. And then whoever's getting chased, run up the track. Not round the circle, it's not going to do fuck all for you. Next stop is the top of the stairs for the boss. I'm not going to do the bit for the top room. I want to play about with it more. Just watch, whenever you come out the portal, the patrol's still active. But same again, don't heal, don't do any spells when we come out. It's literally a run and sprint for the finish. If you see the ads coming and you're not going to make it, don't even chance it. All the way to the top, don't stop. If you stand do DPS, they'll switch their focus to you, and it becomes your problem, not mine. Literally, no DPS on that, it's a sprint to get up the stairs.
Target you.
Because now I've lost
Target Watch you. Your step.
aggro on one of them.
Watch your step. Target you.
Stand.
Target
Counter.
you. Target you.
Tranquility.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you. Shockwave. Target you.
So you can take those bubbles off.
Watch your step. Target. Watch your step.
The bubbles can be removed from those two by using Arcane Torrent or Chamois, not Chamois, DH is going to remove it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
F.
What are they doing the kick?
Find shield. Defensive. Run away. Run away. Defensive.
Right, this is the part you need to pair off to the runes and don't fucking stand on the wrong one and don't get hit by the orbs. And run outside the big bubble. It is important you get out of that bubble. It's a one shot. So the better place to position yourself as range is at the back of the room, at the feet of the stairs, so that all these orbs are away from us and then I don't get stunned. Fuck it. Because now you've got to try and get through all the orbs and get to your marker.
Target you.
Fucking dancing like fuck here. Oh, Frosty found the wrong colour.
4.
Dee 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 dee. Still no RC Look Council. It's in Discord, mate. It's an add-on, not a week order. Right. Do. Who is that? They just went offline. Right. I think I am going to call it a night as well. Night Frosty. Where's my cloak? Yeah, you're welcome. I see Discord's getting emptied out tonight. I see Brag's still on there with printer. I think we need to do a little bit more painting tomorrow. But we're almost done. So another couple of coats of the white. Quick spray on the inside with the black for the finishing touches. And I think we'll be finito on the paint job. And then that just leaves me to build it tomorrow. Depending how I'm doing for time, I might come on early tomorrow, because it's a Saturday, and might start doing some of it a bit early on, so that we can crack on with it. I'll go to the top scene in. So yeah, I'll get the last of the white done, quick spray the black, and then start building it and making cables and stuff. We've also got the wheels to fit on, so I've already pre-drilled holes in one of these panels at the depth that I wanted them. So I measured it out using a set square so that I could get the right sizing. Overall, I think we've had a very productive night. Matty, I owe you 2 hours of tech support for the next month. So thank you very much for the subscription to Patreon. You'll have access to Droptimizer now on the premium edition. You've probably used it even before I have, because I've not even looked at it yet. /simc. I'm actually just going to try it out. Oops. I need to fix Lumia Stream because I want it to do something. Top Gear. Yeah, let me go for Top Gear. I want to see what I've got in my bags it's actually worth upgrading. So I'm literally just going through everything here to work out what I can upgrade and how far I can upgrade it. Well, so that actually put me over the limit on the number of sims. It's interesting, it's the trinkets, it's the bigger issue. I should have done it as 10-6 charges. So it's using the Swift Sim, which is the enhanced simming process. So it's using 64 CPU cores rather than its standard amount, which is good. I'm just running this to see what I get. So it's doing its first pass, and that's just finishing. So apparently there's 349 combinations in this sim that I'm running. So that'll take a couple of minutes. Whilst that's doing that thing. I am going to finish off the night. Again, thanks Marty for the Patreon, really do appreciate it, pal. And thanks for everyone for being on so long tonight. It's been a long night. There's a lot been getting done. A lot of painting, a lot of keys, valor farming and stuff. I hope everyone has enjoyed tonight. I know it's not what you would normally expect from guild leading, is to be just doing keys, but this is the stuff that I get up to, guys. This is what I do whenever I'm not on stream. So I thought I might as well start sharing it. And I know there's a couple of these are interested in it. I know that Punter, if he's still watching, he was quite interested in it. Kath likes this sort of stuff. There's a couple of others. And I hope that those that don't normally watch paint dry, you've actually enjoyed watching paint dry. And on that note, I will catch yous all tomorrow. Till then, take care and stay safe.